Oh boy.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Oh damn, get told, bro.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. Darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Faces are not well known in this town.
Wait, my face is... Wait, I'm not well known in this town? Bro, I did all of your side quests. That's bullshit.
You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Jill, I swear to God. The sky looks like shit.
Trick, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Man, this really be a 10-hour stream, huh? 10 hours and going strong.
Let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is not to be trifled with.
Oh, I'm ruined. My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that
Dion.
war and the blight mean this season's
I hate
harvest
you.
won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
I'm scared.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
Oh.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Yep, Tion got the 10-hour announcement. I can go for another... Well, in 4 hours, I normally go to bed. But I could go longer. I'm dedicated.
The women folk have come to...
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
They need to overwhelm us. This one. Farewell.
Well, that was a waste.
Over here. Get him.
Oops.
This one. Over here. Get him. This one.
Impromptu streamathon, yeah. It's fine.
Give me thunder.
Is it? I mean, I got nothing but a lot of work this weekend. I can spend my evening, just slaving away at this game. It's fine. Also, I'm at a point where it's really hard to put down the game. Like, I'm getting so invested into this game that if I put it down right now, it's gonna be so hard to not play all weekend. Like, I have to wait until Monday to play again. And that just sounds like actual torture that I don't want to go through.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting.
Like, I still don't know if Dion's okay.
We should hurry.
I'm emotionally invested now in Dion and Joshua, now that they're back. Well, kind of. And I gotta know how this ends. Like, as long as I see that they're okay, I can stop. Oh, and Jill and Clive have to kiss already.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, that's 1/3 of the quest completed. I have 100,000 gil now. That is 2 Orchestrianals I can buy. I want to do Martha's Rest last, I think. Yeah. I like that place the most. Ultima cock block. Oh god. Oh my god. I just figured out how we're gonna get Shiva's power. Because we still have to, you know, inherit Shiva abilities at some point. And it has just occurred to me that the way that we're gonna get it is by having sex. That's just it. I figured out the whole game. So I think that we're gonna get Shiva soon because Odin would be the last one we get. Wait, so we might be coming up to it.
Milady.
We received the dame's message.
This might
There have been sightings of
happen
strange creatures, I understand.
actually, you know, tonight.
The blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different.
The icon.
I've lost count.
The icon is stored in the balls. Get out of here.
Ultima's thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
That's not copium. That makes perfect sense. Like, Jill and I have to absolutely go to town in order for me to inherit her power.
Arrived from the capital this morning.
I know. I could hardly stand.
Yeah, but like Final Fantasy 16 is not. It's JRPG, but it's very unstereotypical. You can't use that bullshit logic because it's not stereotypical.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly, and sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Jill is starting to show more and more signs of impatience. Just saying. It's very sprinkled in there now.
Spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
It's all right. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They
I know.
went to Joseph first, then
Jill's
me,
actually
and
like a
then-
fucking saint.
Then they were just gone.
Do you remember
If I were in her shoes, man, I would have snapped so long ago.
We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I don't know how she does it, like, at all.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Yeah, to be that patient for 5 years, right? 5 years and then some, you know? Oh boy! Like, man, if I was in Jill's situation, being friends with Clive and being all, like, close and flirty for 5+ years, dude, after, I think my patience would last maybe 1 year. I'm pretty patient. I consider myself pretty patient. I would probably last 1 year, and then after that, I'd be fucking slamming hit into the wall and going to town, man. Like, that'd be the end.
Should I prime?
Save your strength. This one.
I really do want off the Rama. I only use Rama for Judgment Bolt. I do want to switch it to Bahamut as soon as I can, but I just want to get Judgment Bolt mastered so I can carry it over. Great. A fucking lich. Oops. That is the sound of 1,000 fanfics being started? Holy shit. As if that isn't happening already, though. You know that everybody's doing it already.
This one. Kill.
Oh, good boy. There are already Dojins, oh my god.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Ben Starr is also reading fanfics? Oh, hell yeah. Super based. As soon as I'm done playing this game, going right over.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Ex-reader? Wait,
No.
I don't think I know what you mean by that. I'm not that
That's
familiar with fanfic territory. Ex-reader as in like... I don't know what you mean by that.
Rhonda, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems.
Clive
But it has
and
solved one,
yourself?
And that's one fewer
Or like
than I
who?
had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Oh, a stand-in. Okay, okay. Self-insert. Got it. Oh, hey! I can do the Judgment Bolt thing now. As in you. Okay, okay. Thank you. Like, I've read some fanfics, but I'm not, like, an avid fanfic reader to the point where I really know terminology that well. Okay, so we mastered Judgment Bolt. That's all I really wanted to do. And now I can switch to Bahamut and be happy about it. I'm gonna save up for Giga Flare next. Whoa! Cool. Okay, so we want... I still want Scarlet Cyclone and Rising Flames. Scarlet Cyclone's still cool. Both of those Titan abilities are great. And then Judgment Bolt with... Do I want... I think I want... Flare Breath? Yeah. I don't think Impulse... Okay, yeah, that's good, that's good. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's get out of here. No, not really. I don't, like, I've read a few, like, Persona ones, but... It's just, I had a few people recommending me them before. I think my favorite one that I've read was, Marigold's. That was a really, really good one.
Good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
It's still going, I think.
Attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Fanfic authors are a different breed. Honestly, they don't get enough credit. I'm a firm believer that fanfic authors are like the saviors of the world. When you're left dissatisfied with with media, with a video game that you play or anything, an anime, whatever.
You don't think they've...
You're just left empty and sad, and then a fanfic writer just swoops in to save the day, to give you the story that you wanted all along. And you're like, oh man.
Ready, go?
Bless you, fanfic writer, bless you.
Clive, wounded.
Oh.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Wait. Wait, Rising Flame isn't what I wanted. Wait, no. Wait. No. Flame of Rebirth. No! Fuck you! I put the wrong ability on. God damn it, they could have all died by now. Fuck you. Huh. I'll have to play with that a little bit. They lost their job, but they wanted to continue the fanfic. Oh my god. Bless fanfic writers. Bless them all. Hashtag blessed.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here
How
by
are
Madame
you enjoying
Martha's leave.
FF16 Cursed
How do you
Hall?
know my name?
Also 16 months.
Forgive me.
This
my
game
lord.
sucks. Don't buy it.
It wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
So we left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the
Final
Akashic
Fantasy
were coming
16 has
from.
ruined my life.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
They had been in a coma? Holy shit.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Arthur! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
But also, Broda, thank you for the
Don't worry about
16-month
them,
resub.
Martha.
I appreciate it, fam.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift. I will. You two be safe now.
Oh boy.
My brothers.
She must really hate it. I do, yeah.
Mad dogs.
I mean, look, I've wasted 10.5 hours of my life today playing this goddamn video game. Honestly, it's the worst.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Heyo.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you
Look
with
at
us,
Sir Wade.
Always.
Aww.
Then let's do our duty.
Wait, I didn't change my ability again. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, that's the Animantoys from Final Fantasy XIV, the one that just spins all the time. Don't like it. Ow.
There's a good boy. Too slow.
Woo! Sex locked behind New Game Plus Plus. You're right. You know what? I just might as well quit right now.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
I gotta change my abilities before I forget again. There we go.
Have some bets for the dedication of ending Clive and Gil's kissing virginity.
Aww. Thank you for the extra support. It's definitely very appreciated. I appreciate the generosity.
Just patch me up as
That's a lot of little goblin guys. Guess who has her ability back?
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
It's me. I have my ability back. I'm beating up a bunch of chocobos again.
This one.
Well, that was a weird way to end that.
Something's coming.
Great, this guy. Hey, it's Sir
Apologies, my
Wade.
lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
I am like actually really surprised at how much I love the combat in this game. Like I genuinely love the combat so much. And I never thought I would really come to like action combat as much as I'm liking this one. Because typically I'm not like a huge fan of it. I just kind of tolerate it. But it's just really fun. It's just really nice.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
And I like the use of the rings for players that, you know, want a little bit more assistance. I don't think that's a bad thing or anything. Instead of like an easy, normal, or hard difficulty, you just give yourself like rings that help you in combat, and it kind of does the difficulty in that way.
What did you find?
I think it's really clever.
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Aww.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Aww. Time to continue more MSQ.
There's someone...
Which surely means
Oscar,
no more side quests.
over here. is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield.
Hi.
I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Aww.
Murdoch.
Wait, what?
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
Aww.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm
That
sorry
is
to
so
disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale.
Are you sure about
I'll have
that?
one of my men escort Oscar to Benamir once he's said his farewells. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Oscar is adorable.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I have a feeling we're gonna talk to Otto right now, and a bunch of side quests are about to happen.
Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh. Oh, we're just going right there. Oh.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
But he's alive.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
He's fine.
Clive, it's Gav.
Oh, great.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Great timing. Oh.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
Yeah, Vivian.
Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
What?
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
Oh, I didn't realize the girl was even...
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Taria is trying so hard over here.
I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right. we travel together.
Oh, Josh was in the party.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'm gonna cry. Hi, Joshua. Why is there...
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Taya's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Jill, you don't understand. It's side quests that I should be thinking about right now. I think Mid and Uncle Byron are gonna be just fine. But I need to do this. I don't think you understand. I can't.
Blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blood kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favorites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I'll lend you a hand. Nothing else is important right now at
I've never
all.
been one to play favorites, Molly. And
Right?
I'd be only too happy
Right.
to lend you a hand. So,
To the editor of this pod. Give it up to Alan. He's editing Final Fantasy 16 VODs.
That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Oh.
Kindly
A scholar.
old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine.
Exactly.
speak
Uncle
to our
Byron has an
properties.
axe.
Perhaps
They're gonna be fine.
And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
They're gonna be just fine.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Thank you, everyone. Alan will need all of your energy. He's gonna need all of the energy.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Allow me to help. I have nothing better to do.
We'll jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Hey! I have side quests.
Norseman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortris never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortris is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the
Speaking of Bahamut, can he wake up? I miss him a lot.
Said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortris of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Only 2 more side quests to start, minimum. The book might actually have more, which is a little bit terrifying to think about right now. Goots, you have a side quest.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle.
I don't know what that means.
Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right.
Oh, Goots!
You can tell me.
There was a trader came by, one of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies, especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I'm not afraid of a lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course.
Did you just call this a dog
Sure, it's just a
head?
misunderstanding.
A dog head? I've never been so offended in my life. It's my famous kitty cat detective hat. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I am maintained the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of the bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Got it.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Easy video game. Hell yeah, we're still going. I normally go to bed at midnight, so I technically go to bed in 3 hours. Hey, that's still 3 hours I can go, man. I can go straight until bedtime. I can even go past bedtime.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you
Oh god, we're
getting
actually
at?
on 11 hours.
Not once in 5
Thanks,
long
Dion.
years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just
Popoto?
asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of.
Thank you, Decoy. Have a good one.
Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you know that.
Damn,
if you'd ever
Karen.
paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was.
I can't believe I never doubted Karen
I
for a
reckon you've
second.
got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good
I
day.
beg your unbelievable pardon, beep boop bop. 11 hours live. Let's see if we can go for 24. In all seriousness, Crystal, I hope you're doing well. I'm absolutely loving this game and hope you will as well.
I'm doing
Hashtag
great.
Torgo
Thank you for the 4
dog,
months,
hashtag
gaming.
gets back
Appreciate
boy.
it.
What did you say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad.
Good.
But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell
Goots
me,
is
you'll
like, I'll
see.
solve this issue on
You
my
sure that's
own.
wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors
Yeah.
means Karen ill.
Oh, right. Well, that's
Oh my
why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Yeah, Dom is making fun now.
I heard the
No,
Emperor
Dom's upset because he wants to play Final Fantasy 16 and he doesn't want to get spoiled. And he's like, now I know that they don't, that who and whoever, because he doesn't know. He's like, whoever and whoever, they don't kiss until the end of the game now. I know that because you're still streaming.
That's right. I'm telling you.
Oh my
Sid.
god. And he's mad
your
because
studies, I
he
see.
knows that the first boss is a Marlboro.
It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
Ryder, Tian already took care of it.
Dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Aww.
Miss Mididol. Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
A ninja-neer.
The best way I see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The head fingers at the
Listen,
bottom.
alarm clock.
Then,
Appreciate you, Ryder.
then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
The gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round. And...
Good job. That's what a gear
right.
does. Yep.
They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You should have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
I want to ride my chocobo
This is called the
all
arm.
day.
Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works.
This is very wholesome. I love it.
All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
Oh.
That's right. We missed Mididol's hairs.
Oh.
Yeah, hairs for the future.
she's showing us her secrets now so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
That was so cute.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
No comment, just walk away. All right, back to the front. No, I wasn't interested in performance mode. Performance mode had a focus on frame rate, and frame rate is not something I particularly care about. Especially when I have a monitor that doesn't go over 60 FPS anyway. Like, I'm not gonna notice a difference if it's 120, so why play in performance mode? I don't care about frames.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, it will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs.
That's so cute.
She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see.
Performance mode is a bit of a mess.
Sid,
why is that?
Do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Aww. Why are these quests so sweet? I'm losing it. Alright, so now we do the other side quests that are away. Oh, I can't! I physically cannot do the other side quests right now. Hallelujah! 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 We have to do the story! Oh, 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 that's so cute! Ah! Torgal missed him so much. Oh, this feels unreal right now.
It's like a dream.
Pet the
Four of us
Torgal.
out walking like we used
Give
to.
him the pets.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout.
Oh, really?
If Kandor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the
I don't think
pace.
I've ever heard the name of the person before. Jote. All right. Dominant, former heir. Excuse me while I fucking weep. I'm getting my damn chocobo and we're gonna fucking ride it.
Let's go.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine. Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
I am not fighting. Wait, but if I'm not fighting, where am I going? Oh. Ignore me! Nothing to see here. Wait. How do I... Oh, Can I jump down here? They don't let me jump. I was hoping I could jump down at this point.
Straight home now.
Oh shit! Why is this thing so... Okay. I guess Curl is just a strong... Okay. I didn't think I was gonna run into something super strong here.
Fire and flame! Get him!
Oh. Ambrosia just falls to the ground getting hit. That's so sad. I did it. Oh, thank you, Tion. Thank you. I will do my best. It looks like I'm so confused. I guess I'll just keep going on the path. Come back to me, Ambrosia. Why is everyone so surprised? I don't think I've done many things, you know, I feel like I've been true to my word many a times. Or maybe I haven't, I don't know. But I thought I've been true to my word many times. You played this game for 16 hours on the second day, Jesus. Well, I was happy with our pace before, like doing 4.5-hour streams on average, like taking the story really slow. But this, like, the story kind of like grabbed me by the balls, man. I feel like personally threatened Like, it's so hard to put down. I unexpectedly got so invested in this goddamn game. I really didn't expect it. I'm so invested. I just want to make sure all my favorite pretty boys are okay, you know? That's all I care about. I guess I'll figure that out later. I'll just keep going. I wanted to go down there, but... Oh, I can't mount a chocobo here? Oh, there's an enemy still alive. What? But you're down... I can't... What? Really? Game's broke. Yeah, you get 3 streams for the price of 1. Aren't you guys just so lucky today? Maybe even 4 streams, you know? I don't know, man. A kiss just may never happen at this point. Kissing isn't real. It's just made up. I could go 16 hours.
Okay, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Huh. I'm just gonna run past them because I don't give a fuck about you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait.
Straight home now.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Can't we just ignore the injured guy on the road? Do we really need to do something about it?
It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Oh boy.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must
I don't think this guy's okay.
Tabor. Forgive me. Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier.
Man, these are such pleasant times in this game.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
You know, one thing I am very thankful for that this game does is, I don't have to, like, run through the map to explore it. Like, as soon as you step foot in an area, the map is just like revealed automatically. So my OCD ass doesn't have to like go through the whole map and clear it. You know me with the famous like Xenoblade 3 map. I don't have to do that shit. Oh, look at how he fights! I'm crying in the clothes. Anybody want roasted chicken for dinner? I got a fried chicken right there. Oh, never mind. They just like disintegrated.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
I hear someone screaming, but I'm too blind to see them. Oh. Hello? I am, okay, I'm entering the circle. Hello? I swear I'm gonna find you. Oh, there you are!
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he?
Oh, survivor. Yeah,
His
about that.
wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Thank you.
You seem...
You must have me confused with someone else.
We've never met, dude.
That scar.
What scar?
Son of a whore. You're Sid.
What?
I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers.
Oh.
I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
This is awkward.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
He can barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
Woo!
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Oh, and you just believe what somebody told you.
Like you or anyone else.
What are we, fucking like 10 years old?
Like you. If you're not gonna kill me, then
My daddy told me that you were a bad person, so I believed him.
I will find you, Sid. someday.
Bye, bitch. So I do have a side quest over here, but I probably should unlock the next obelisk before I move forward. Or before I go back, man.
Let's go. Yeah.
Man, this MSQ just keeps getting farther and farther away from me. I'm starting to take it personally.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
That'll do, girl.
Way to flex, Joshua.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Okay, well, I activated the obelisk. So, let us take a small detour. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute.
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to
That's
find
true, he
these.
can't take back his reward.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Could be I know
Hi,
something
Goots.
more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who
buddy?
says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
The Reaper Karen.
You've seen this Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens.
Why, thank
I
you,
have.
Raiju. Welcome.
You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Oh, she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at
He's
once.
like genuinely so depressed over this.
What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Oh, poor Goots. He's just having a fucking, like, mental breakdown right now.
The gentleman of the town guard. What a mess.
Why, thank you, Helodrum. I'm glad you guys are enjoying my, well, my distress and pain.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Because that is exactly what I'm feeling right now.
Time to brave the Viper's
This
nest.
makeout session still has not happened. And I still cannot end my stream.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
Wow,
Boys,
giving me a choice?
He's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Alright.
Leave now and we could pretend this didn't happen.
New enemies approaching. Who invited you? Burn them alive. This always helps. It's kind of satisfying. Bit of an overkill. Feels weird seeing Clive use Flames of Rebirth. Nah, I doubt it feels weird. He had Phoenix abilities before. As the shield. 18 years ago. So I don't think it's much different.
Done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Goots. Goose is fine. I hope. Oh, good. I don't have to walk there.
Get
Oh,
your
never
filthy
mind.
paws off me, you naughty pated lout.
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless
Wow.
others. That loathsome harpy's
What
very
is
existence
this?
is a crime.
Oh my god, this
I
is
will not allow it to
slander on Karen's name.
Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with
Oh, we
you.
got a quarrel with you,
Only
bitch.
with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
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 I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Goot! Oh, Karen!
But how did you?
She just showed up!
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan. back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch!
Shit!
Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
This guy looks like a pussy. Oh my god. It looks like he's holding a letter opener.
If
Oh,
you want a
Goots!
piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
Goots! You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, that. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Shit! Oh my god, Karen! She didn't actually. Did she?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Karen?
Is he...
Dead? No.
Okay, she didn't. Okay, okay.
It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
Oh my god!
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already.
Shit, you're such a badass, Karen. Oh my god.
You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Wow.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Never cross, Karen. Yep, I've learned. Sheesh. Alright, back to main story. No, Karen didn't need our help at all. But it's okay. Alright, Joshua, you said, I forgot, we were supposed to go to the inn, I think.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
I'm glad we finally get to know what she's on about.
With the preservation and enactment of the rights of ancestral communion.
Why she was always with Joshua.
After the events at Phoenix Gate, It was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei.
Aww.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the AHHHHH. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the AHHHHH is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Why is everyone so pretty? I'm like tired of this shit. Meanwhile, in Garlemald,
But are we truly safe here in the Agora? The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the council.
oh great.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
Okay.
A
All
trifle
right.
crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Oh, right, totally. That exactly what's going on.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Yeah, good luck with that.
Enough.
Zangetsu!
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A
They're specifically
consciousness to
going
which
after Mid?
Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Oh.
See that he is made welcome. Yes, Your Majesty. Come, Ethos.
What? This is okay.
Surely the
They keep talking about his humanity and consciousness, but that would imply that they would have to kill everybody that's close to me, I think, to achieve that. Like, I think there's two things that need to happen. The first thing would be that Clive needs to get all of the elements fused, so he just has Odin and Shiva left to do that. And then the second thing is to cut off his humanity would mean to kill the people that are closest to him.
Ultima's control.
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
Which that's a pretty hefty task.
What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while
That's
some,
why he
like
responded to
Barnabas,
Dion
have
so
accepted
easily.
this role, others have rejected it, like you,
Or
Clive, which is rather
that's why
inconvenient.
Dion responded to him so well.
It's you most of all, and gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
Aww.
If that is your wish.
Please
be safe. If aught were
That's
to
so
befall
fucking
you,
cute.
You have my word.
He still trusts his brother that much.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
Aww. That was not a kiss. Oh my god. That was not. No. It does not count. Clearly, y'all have never kissed before. Oh my god.
Let's find our friends.
Joshua got all the riz. Oh my god, he does not. Okay, maybe he does a little bit. Okay.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
Maybe he got a little
Which is why I
riz.
had to let her go.
No. No.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed, but the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
There's one more side quest up there. Oh.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Clive and Jill are just so confused.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Oh, I got another badge. Phoenix down. Oh, the irony.
Reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Joshua's Phoenix skills include Flames of Rizbur. Oh my god.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril's very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals?
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Well, I'm here, big-nosed old man. I will pay attention to
Every
you.
word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university. You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach.
Don't worry, old man.
The kindness and
I will
the
brave the
stairs
stairs in your stead. I got this. I think I can handle a bit of
Climb the
stairs.
stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a
Oh,
riddle
boy.
I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions.
Too bad we
and
can't,
you'll
like,
have
take a
no
picture of
trouble
it with, like, a
finding the
nice
stones.
camera. That doesn't exist in these ages. Damn shame. All right, old man. We gotta climb the stairs for him. "12 hours. I can go a maximum of 2 more hours before I, like, kind of die. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride, recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home."
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Not a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No
I
history
don't think I
will be
ever want to hear the
complete without
word
mention of
mother ever
crystals.
again. I just kind of don't want to deal. I just don't want to think about it. I forget if there were 3 or 4. I thought there were 3. I didn't go to the very first one. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should
Mita!
speak to the old scholar.
Hi.
I've read.
12 hours.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh, I have to tell you? Which direction is south? The great good Moogle Guardians. Yeah, Guardians of the Crystal?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy
South is like relative.
ends the mother's labor.
I don't know where north is.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next.
Yeah, north. I know what that one was. Riders of the Snowy Wonders of the Golden Plains. I guess I don't need to know the direction.
Lay your roots in stone, or I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children's of the
Man,
Hunters.
It's been 5 months already. Let's go. I hope you are enjoying this game as am I, but thanks for your entertaining streams.
Tillers
I
of the
tried to
Land,
come, but
I
work
think.
And stuff happened.
Thank you, Darkslayer, for the 5-month resub. Appreciate it. Aw, thank you for the kind words, too.
Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land.
I hope I remembered
Promised
that.
blessing. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Oh, we made an old man happy. I guess I feel good about that. It's hard to feel good about anything when I still haven't kissed the fuck out of Jill. This quest is, well, far. Time to ignore it. Let's finally move on.
How are those new boots treating you?
What in the hell is up here?
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Oh, that was like a shortcut to get up. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they? Beneath the flood, yes.
Whew. It's been a long day. And I still have no regrets with this stream. Despite it being 12 hours, this has been like the fastest 12 hours of my whole life. It's been going by super fast because this game is super amazing. It's kind of hard to believe that that much time has actually passed.
The free cities, I see.
Hello, Watchman.
Fly, Ambrosia.
What do you mean have I given up on side quests? No. I'm doing all of them. I quite literally cannot do any more right now.
Then let us be rid of them.
Don't get surrounded.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Oh, jeez. Well, that's not a good sign. Wait, it does let me go that way. I can always come back to it. This is great.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
You scheduled a week of PTO for this game? Holy shit. That's metal as fuck. I very much respect people that do that. Oh, I can now go anywhere? I can do my other side quests? And there's more? Oh my god. That's so many. Oh my god. Oh, this kiss is not happening now. Like, for sure. There's no way it's happening now. Maybe I could just keep doing the MSQ and then finish up the side quests after it happens, but I can't take that kind of a gamble, you know? I've been doing the side quest as I do the game. I've been cleaning them up the whole way. I can't just not do that anymore. I wouldn't be me. I have to go. How in the fuck? Oh, this way. Okay. The kiss is not in a side quest. They wouldn't do that. There are fireworks going off and they are scaring me a lot. If you hear popping in my microphone, just know that it's fireworks. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's go, let's go. At least I got Ambrosia, you know? I'm gonna be okay, guys. We're gonna be okay. I go until I cannot go anymore. Oh boy, this is a big map. Oh, good thing it's like right in the middle. All right, let's go, let's go. Don't want to lose out. Honestly, I really enjoy the side quests. Like, as much as I want a smooch to happen, I do want to do these side quests. They are a lot of fun. I very much enjoy the story and the world building that I get out of them.
Straight home now. Looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Oops.
Over here! Fight them!
Holy shit, Joshua, what the fuck did you just do? You just did like a laser beam boogaloo. Who said you could do shit like that? Oh shit. Fuck. Alright, boom. Missed the epic kiss scene by skipping cutscenes. Boss champ. Hey man, after all of this nonsense, I'm gonna be the strongest motherfucker. I'm telling you. Whew. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
Yeah.
Join me as my honored partner. With my
Partner?
means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a
Ooh,
habit of
bribed.
this.
I'm getting bribed with money though.
Busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
This got so scared, man. Alright, one quest done. Boom. Moving on to the next one. Let's unlock whatever is in Buklad. It's gonna be worth it. Well, I know that the side quests always pay off when I do them.
What's happened?
Alright, side quests over here. Let's go.
If we're going to do this, we'll...
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
Oh, my timing is
It just so
impeccable, she
happens
says.
that
See?
right at this very moment, we're in need
Damn.
of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Oh, well, how could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
Wish
I'm
me
sure
luck.
You won't need it.
Who says that, Clive? You don't need luck. That feels so out of character for him to say. Oh boy. All right, well, we got a quicker teleport. Wait, no, I can't. No, wait, what? No. How do I, oh, there's another path here. I didn't even see that. I want to ride my chocobo all day.
Come on. Run like the wind.
This way. I'm going the right way. Yeah. Nice. How you holding up? Honestly, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, Jesus. Abandoned fishing village? What? Where in the goddamn fuck? New enemies approaching. Fuck that guy. The kiss remains elusive for now. I don't think it's gonna last too much longer, honestly. I think we might get it after this arc.
I think that's the last of them.
Abandoned fishing village. All right. Now I can go back, turn in this quest. Boom. Another one done.
What's happened?
If I can find out where I put it. Okay.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
I completely agree with the mini-map thing. Even an option to like toggle it on and off.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her.
I'm gonna tell her.
She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right.
You better.
We'll speak then.
I'm looking, spamming the map button. Yeah, I spam the map button a lot.
Eloise.
I don't see any reason why they couldn't have it be an option. Like, if the player doesn't want the mini-map on, then you just toggle it off.
For your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf.
But things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Good point. Yep. I'm going until a big sloppy kiss happens, or I just, like, pass out. That's fine, too. One of the two options at this point.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to
Good
talk?
thing is, I have a
Man I was
couch,
watching
so I
earlier
could just
wanted
pass
to
out
speak to
right
my
here.
sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds.
The chocobo butt
She must be
wiggles.
freed from hers
I'll
in
never
turn.
get tired of seeing those.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Oh boy. Well, turn in a quest here, a quest and another quest here, a quest, new quest here, and doing another quest here. Okay. Aha! You're still streaming? I am, yeah! Welcome! Hi!
Nothing like a little unrest.
Hi, I'm insane, and I want to live my weekend in peace knowing that they smooched.
You needn't fret. The creatures.
It's gonna be real hard. Like, the only reason I'm pushing is because it's Friday, and I know I'm not streaming tomorrow. Like, I don't stream on the weekends. That's my time, quote-unquote, off. But I'm usually doing way more work on the weekends. So, because I'm not streaming the game for 2 whole days, I might not survive. I need to know what happens next in this story, so I'm going.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Quest destination nearby, you see.
Well, you said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue
Fuck
dragons
off.
and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Should be easy to spot, you say. I am a blind motherfucker. I'm not so sure that they'll be so easy for me to spot. Great.
This must be our wagon. Right. Let's get this over with.
strong. I'm surprised I'm not feeling like more tired. I think I'm really running on a lot of adrenaline, honestly. Like, my love for this game is fueling me right now. My longest stream, I think the longest stream I've ever done is 19 hours. And that was like, it was an attempt at a 24-hour stream, but I ended up getting really sick because my body is not used to staying up for 24 hours. That was like 6 years ago, though, that I attempted a 24-hour stream, and then I found out that I physically couldn't. My body was getting so nauseous. But I did push on that stream for 19 hours. But I've done 12-hour streams before. 12-hour streams I don't find that bad. I can do that. Okay, so that was all I needed for that quest? Okay, now we go to Lost Wing for this quest. Time zone? I'm Eastern time zone, so it's 10:30. I usually go to bed at midnight, so I still got an hour and a half before I start dying. I get noticeably pretty tired at midnight.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally,
I could PB.
I trust you.
No. I don't want to ever do that again.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the
So we're
answer?
continuing this guy's quest? Interesting. I really liked it.
And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lost Wing? Everything you've built.
I built Lost Wing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lost Wing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lost Wing die?
Of course!
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
I'm ready, man.
Those who cannot join us in the coming fight are gathered at Gotan's Bales. I would ask that you see them to safety.
Alright, fam. Alright. If only I can find the way out of here. Okay.
We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Ooh, sorry. Well. Oh, thank you.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
can walk from here. Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Of course. Of course I'll do what I can. So all the way over there, huh? Oh! This is by the croc. I had to go this way once. And I do remember seeing that manor.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Let's go. The crikey.
Caution, brother.
I'm not going the right way. I need to turn. Uh-oh, there's chocobos. I want to ride my chocobo all day. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Man, I got here as fast as I could. I teleported, I ran on Ambrosio. Like, I literally cannot... Like, I'm speed running right now. I could not have gone any faster than what I just did.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here.
Aww.
And they died. For nothing.
Oh, it's a cute little curl. Look at the cute little kitty.
Quentin.
He's so cute.
You go. But your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. It's a relic piece that needs to be put down.
Woo-wee! The damage. That's not a dog, it's a kitty. Who said it was a dog? It's a kitty. a very, very cute kitty. Now he's a dead kitty, but he was cute when he lived. I'm gonna have to break up this VOD into like 4 parts on YouTube. I'm so sorry, VOD watchers on YouTube. This is gonna be broken up so awkwardly. I'm not uploading like a 14-hour stream onto YouTube. I gotta break it up into like 4-hour segments.
Is it over?
This is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to
Oh
say
great,
it,
more bad news.
there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Oh, I swear to God if he gets himself killed. Oh boy.
Then we finish this quickly.
How am I liking the game? Honestly, this game is the best. I am super obsessed with it.
This one.
Am I even going the right way? Oh God, that's embarrassing. Oh geez, I'm going away from the problem. Where am I going? Oh, there's a red line there. I can't go down there. Wait, where? Sweetie, what? There's a red line here. Oh, do you want me to go down these stairs? Okay, finally. I know where I'm going. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
To beat Tears of the Kingdom, it's a really high bar. Oh yeah. No, this game doesn't come anywhere close to Tears of the Kingdom.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way all the time. Where's my fucking mini-map? Nah, this could be like the most perfect game in the world.
Look at me.
They could do everything perfectly in this game, but it's just the nature of the game itself that won't be Tears of the Kingdom for me.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Aww.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Aww. Disgusting.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Aww. That was quite the side quest. Thanks, I want to die now. Another side quest down. Actually, only a few more to go.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making
Martha,
this new
I will
home?
do anything for you.
I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nazi bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
These side quests, man. Oh boy. And I still have the other one that's in here somewhere.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet.
Up there.
Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Oh, Ben Starr
My
is
Lord
so good.
Mars, is that you?
I do hope that he at least gets a nomination for this role. I really
You
do.
received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right.
You merely offended me. I'm just kidding.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
You got it, mister. I can do that. Oh, first time watching you and you're saying I'm rooting for you. Thank you, Radiant. Very much appreciate it. These are tough times that we live in.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
While we're doing all these side quests, I sure hope that Mid's okay.
With you beside us, we shall
I'm
soon
sure she's
send
fine.
that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need.
Last time we saw Mid was like before the Bahamut fight. That was like 6 hours ago.
I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
Clive is missing some chest hair. No? A lot of guys don't have chest hair naturally. That's not weird to me. Dom doesn't. Actually, come to think of it, I've dated 4 guys in my life, and all 4 of them never had chest hair. I never noticed that until just now. Actually, yeah, no. My brother doesn't, my dad does. But yeah, most guys I know don't actually have chest hair. I don't like, it's not like a preference. I don't like them smooth. I have no preference, honestly. It's just something I guess I just noticed. It just happened.
Who the hell are you? Kill them! You will
kill them all!
You'll face the consequences.
There's just something so nice about burning people alive. Chest hair is a myth. No, I know, like...
Or maybe not.
It's either you're born with the gene of having chest hair or not. But I never found it weird. Like, I don't know. I don't feel like Clive needs the chest hair. It's just... This is whatever. Oh, okay, that was nasty. What is this thing? It looks like a flan enemy, but they're calling it 2 scoops instead of like a typical flan. Ow, that fucking hurt.
Enough.
You're a thick, hairy Canadian, basically, Wolverine. Hey, man, you would survive well.
Any more surprises?
Maybe that's like a trait of most Canadians. I don't know.
I'll take that as a no.
When you live in the cold lands,
Got you
the
some
hair
world
keeps you
record award
warm.
for your
Magnificent
longest
display,
stream,
my lord.
Christopog.
You were watching.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Steven. I appreciate it.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
That's a good question. Where are we in the MSQ? We just got to Tabor.
Challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers.
But
who'll
not
be
the
living
next
here, I
step
assume.
past it.
It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Automatic insulation. Yeah, chest hair keeps you warm, man. Honestly, more power to you in the winter. It's actually crazy how much I notice a difference. Even like shaving my legs, I notice a big difference with like my legs getting a lot colder.
We're the masters now.
And then also hair makes a big difference, like just regular hair on your head. When I get it cut, I get significantly colder. When it's long like this, I'm a lot warmer.
Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again.
That would be nice to see Eastpool come back.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Oscar!
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
Aw, we're actually gonna rebuild it?
Safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
It is a miracle that Wade is still alive.
Let's go and tell Mom.
Time to tell Martha the good news. Eastpool is back, baby. You're too lazy to actually shave your legs. Honestly, me too. I am extremely lazy.
There you
I only
are.
do it whenever like
All
I
went
know
well,
I'm
then.
going out,
Sir Wade
maybe
told me you
swimming
got rid
in
of
like
the
a public
bandits while
area.
he's not kept an eye
Friends
on.
and family, I don't give a fuck.
Nicely done. And what's all this about? Some
Photo
shape-shifting
shoots,
nightmare showing up?
dance, like
On second
cosplaying,
thoughts,
those
don't
sorts of
tell me.
things.
It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool.
Aww.
Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Aww.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines.
I bet Wade said that
Poor
last
souls
part
might have
especially.
made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
Dude, I need a good night's sleep too. I have a meeting. Like, I wouldn't mind staying up stream until like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. I honestly wouldn't mind. But I have a meeting at literally 8 a.m. So that makes everything really awkward. I have a meeting at 8 o'clock in the morning. All right, so all the side quests are done, minus this one, and then turning in this one. We're very close to done, at least. 8 a.m. meetings should be illegal, but don't worry, tomorrow is the last day we're having that. Gonna change it up, ma'am.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy.
Your first FF game is gonna be FF7 Remake. It's a good first one. I'm always curious at like people's FF7 experiences because playing FF7 growing up, I had to play it 3 times to understand the story because my dumbass is a dumbass. Like, I found FF7 to be really complex and I did not understand what was happening until like a 3rd playthrough, literally.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
But that being said, I'm curious at like how the 7 remake is, if that's like your first experience and you didn't play the original, if it's confusing to new people, because I feel like it's extra confusing for new people joining the franchise
And maybe we'll take that
with no prior knowledge of 7, but I don't know. I'm curious.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh no. Oh, Joshua! I'm burning the enemies alive with, like, my flare, and then his laser beam just comes in and steals my thunder. Bro?
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faith.
I was satisfied in burning them alive. And then Joshua was like, no, I gotta burn them alive.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. You sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one.
Oh, I love
two,
Crisis Core. I like the original. Well, the remake, it's good.
Several days ago, but
they did a perfect job with the remake, but
garrison to make inquiries,
it's amazing.
His men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
Nice bribing you did there.
Command. Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Oh, back to Sonbrick. Love it. Love that for us. Let's fucking go.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's
Man, the sky looks like shit. I should fix that, but that would require doing the main story. Why the fuck would I do that? Oh, you know what? I think I could get Gigaflare now, and I haven't been paying attention to my ability points. Can I? Fuck! This is bullshit. I want to ride my chocobo all day. This kid was like literally in the middle of the road. How'd I miss him?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your uncle's
Mid's
steward.
fine. Don't worry about Mid.
I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Oh boy. A review video? I don't really do review videos.
This one's
I just give like little personal reviews at the end of my playthrough. Like whenever we're finished with the game, I give like my overall rating, but besides that. Yeah, review videos aren't the thing I do for my channel. I just do highlight videos. Which definitely for FF16, in terms of highlight videos, this will definitely be a multiple series of videos. Enemy slain.
Make for the town while you can.
There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Witcher 3 vibes? I don't get really Witcher 3 vibes from this game, but I get more like Game of Thrones.
Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford.
No, I physically cannot do 24-hour streams. Like, my body gets super nauseous staying up late.
Good day.
Oh.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
If anything, I would leave my stream on and I just sleep on the couch. I wake up in the morning and I just keep going. We become a just sleeping stream. Do your meeting while playing FF16, but I still gotta be streaming though. I can't stream the meeting.
I see you're still here.
The rest's location
Kevin?
affords a constant flow of traders, and with it,
You fully support a sleeping stream. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it.
I received word from both my associates. They have resumed
Oh my
their
God.
investigations, thanks to you.
Why are you
Happened to be
here?
at the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would
Here,
be
actually.
putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together.
Okay.
Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Man. I'm still loving every bit of these side quests, no matter how much I want Jill and Clive to fuck already.
That's not an emblem thing. I'm just huge.
Oh my god. Leanna, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Alright, I think I'm at the point where I'm like turning in quests. So like I can go back to main story here in a sec. We're almost done. Thanks for 13 hours and ongoing. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying Tears of the Kingdom, Kevin. I haven't heard an update on like how far you are in a while.
Nothing like a dish of
Sarah was giving me updates.
Foul a gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Oh, well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate
Aw,
that.
Karen.
His family.
Oh.
You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
No matter how nice to me you are, you ain't getting a discount, buddy. Your potions are still gonna cost the same amount of gil. Speaking of, let me go spend my money stupidly.
Let me tell you.
All right.
You're telling me a story?
Them rumours wet legs were spreading.
Okay, story time.
Might be they weren't just.
I was gonna buy orchestrion rolls.
You see, there was a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Got it, Karen. Dude, she's sexy, Kevin! The fuck? Oh, right now this is distracting. Okay, good. I'm glad this is a distraction.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm here for orchestrion rolls. Oh, good. I can buy 2 more? Into the Mire and Knight's Terrors. This is the only way to spend your money in this game anyway. It's the only thing worth buying.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Wait, hold up. Into the Mire. Oh wait, no, into the Mire. There you go.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this quest. Jesus, I was doing so many at the same time. You know I like them strong women. Get out of here. She definitely is strong.
Or is it better not
You
to
should have
know?
seen her earlier. She just like cut a guy's eye out because that's what happened to her.
Known as Saint's Bonnet.
Like, hot damn, girl.
Liver
Okay.
and livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are, I've got some cooking to do.
Oh yeah, cooking. By the way, Mid's like dying. Gotta love side quests for that. It's always like at the most awkward times. Like, oh, my friend probably is dying, which in turn will cause me to lose my humanity and then I die.
And here we
but that's
have it.
okay.
Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Kevin, I want you to know how much I miss you. Oh my god, what just happened?
So, not fit for consumption.
Oh my god, you just poisoned the poor lad.
What witchery is this?
He's dead, he's fucking dead.
Of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful
What the fuck is
beast
happening?
Emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
What?
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Oh my god. Got it, buddy. Alright, we have one more side quest to turn in, everybody. Wait, no, do we? Wait, no, I'm done. I'm free.
Let's see.
We're done. It's all done. Let's go. Let's go get some fuck. Let's go.
Sounds like thunder.
Oh boy.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to
Hello, Gav. Oh, Mid's fine.
to
And
see ya.
Uncle Byron. See, everybody
on the
was
road?
fine while I did all those quests. Y'all were exaggerating.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Joshua. What are you doing? What? Why does Joshua have so much riz, dude?
Uncle Byron.
Oh.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Oh. I forgot about that reunion.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their
Yeah, they
own.
still haven't kissed yet. Nope.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashics stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
What?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
Jill's not with me?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Oh boy. Even fall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Oh, that's the water.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh, geez.
They've been routed.
These orcs, though.
They're wearing Waluda. This one.
What the fuck? Oops. Oh, ow. That fucking hurt. Raiton. Wait, those are ninja skills. In FF14. Jump in the water? I physically can't. The game doesn't let me. I'm sure these people are fine. It's just a couple of orcs. Oh, come on, you piece of fuckery. Like, no one likes you. Casting protect like a fucking pussy. Why? You're still alive after that? Bro. Ow.
To the Royal Army. There's nothing but monsters here.
Alright, Torgal, buddy. Let's go. I hope my girlfriend's okay. And my brother, too. Those people are dead. Oh, holy shit, hi! Jeez. This is barely doing it. What kind of name for an attack? I really dislike that Bahamut skill so much. Boy, I kind of got hit pretty bad. I'm a dumbass. I'm so sorry, Torgal. I am not very... Ow. It's fine. She has to turn in that one psych. What's that one hottie? I can't believe you're hitting on Karen. I can't believe this. Okay, where am I going? Torgal? That way? Thank you. I would have gone the complete opposite direction. Thank God I have a dog. Good boy, Torgal. Good boy. Oh. Torgal got him. Good boy, Torgal.
That's a bit big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Yeah, they're doing some work, I'm sure.
All yours, Torgal. Get him.
Nice hit there. Torgal's little paws. Everything about Torgal is just way too adorable for this world, actually. That's a big guy. Oh, God. Hello, big boy. That doesn't look good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow! Holy shit. He's still got half health left, man. Oh boy. That doesn't look good. Oh! Oh, come on, dude. Are you kidding me? I am still going at it. They have not smooched yet. Wait, did that just miss? Oh my god! There is nothing worse in this game than Judgment Bolt missing. Ow, that's my goddamn health, you idiot. Fuck.
Over here. This one. Go torch. Sickle. Over here.
Ow. For a big boy, he can sure teleport really fast.
This is the Agora,
Jesus.
where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors
Woo.
inside.
Hey, Shadow. Late night stream indeed.
Where are they? These creatures.
More raids.
What the hell is going on here? Get him!
Oh, there's still one more. Oh.
Where is your master? What does he want? You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less
Oh.
from you, Muthos.
Wait, he's actually...
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men.
He has armor on, like he's
you
actually
and
gonna
me.
fight me? You think you can take me?
Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am
Oh, can't see the pretty face anymore. Oh.
and you will
It's like...
or not.
As long as you don't.
Fuck! Oh, I parried his lunge forward. Okay, I'm noting that for later. That was an accident.
Nice try.
Ah, that tracks me! Wait, what? What? Definitely gonna be staggered after that.
Attack! Go for it! Get him! This one! Sickle! Sickle! This one! Little trick.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't like this guy, but I like the way he fights.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's
Gungnir!
Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Damn, his Gungnir like kind of hurts, bro.
Nice try.
Scar of me. Oh my god.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Ogle, kill! Slow. Nice try. Yeah, help me, boy.
Got him. Got him. Let's fucking go. Ooh, look at Torgal. I'm so proud of him. Oh shit, shit, shit. Oh! Shit. Ratatosker. I gotta get out. Shit. Oh! Let's just freaking go, dude. Oh, he's coming at me too fast. How am I supposed to do anything for Titan?
For me, boy.
Oops.
For me, boy. Get him.
Come on, he's almost dead, man. He's almost dead. There we go. Judgment Bolt for the win. That missed. Are you fucking kidding me? He teleported. Why?
Mythos.
Oh, Sleipnir. Oh! That's a lot of ability points. 4,000. Let's go.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Oh. Okay, this dude. Oh, what the fuck is your deal? I don't understand him.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
Just like that. There's no way he's just dead just like that.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Wanted to fill your vessel. Oh my god. Kevin.
I fear we were all too late.
Bro?
What's wrong?
Josh was like, he ain't dead.
Nothing. I hope.
Oh. Oh. There's no way. They built up this character at least a little bit more than that. Oh my god, that's an Odin thing. Oh my god, that's what he does in 14 too. Holy shit.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
I hate that Barnabas is like really attractive though. I hate it when the hot guys are really hot. Like the hot evil guys are hot. The evil guys are hot. You know what I mean? They're hot and I hate it.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose?
Shit.
To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh my god.
Try it.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Holy shit. Jill, what are you doing?
Oi! Oi! Nitwit! Hurry!
Aw, Torgal with the sword. That's so cute. Jill.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
What? What's happening?
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable.
Jill?
Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew? Allow me, your lordship.
What the
Don't know
fuck?
what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
There's no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Aww.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
Oh.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough.
Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
But, like, can it save itself? Can I just, like, have my happy ending and other people do the protagonist work for me and I just save Jill? Right. We live happily ever after with Joshua and Torgal and Dion. How's Dion? How's that bitch doing? That hot bitch that I love so much.
Paul said it was an army of Akash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Long story. Here's the whole of it. How's Dion?
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. No, that sounds like the kind of quest to make me cry, you bitch. At least no side quests are popping up, you know? Alright. I have to break the news, everybody. I am dying. I have failed in my mission today, and I am very sad for it. But I can say that I'm proud. I gave it my best foot forward today. I tried so hard. And I still kept true to myself the whole time. I did not rush any part of today. I did all my side quests. I took my time. I feel proud that I didn't feel the need to rush. I keep my pace. But yeah, I'm dying.